Hello everybody, how's it going? Hengi here. You lazy also edit and visual because it's shorts. I am very not prepared for this. Oh my god. I have no idea what's going on with my OBS. But it just doesn't let me fucking view my chat for some reason. And I mean in like OBS itself, not in the browser of course. I have no fucking clue what's happening. Because usually you would be able to click on docs and pick chat, but it's not here. Yeah, I have no goddamn idea what's happening. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to read the chat from Twitch, I guess. Yes, sirree. What can we do? What can we do about it? Oh, so we need to get some music going, huh? And I did not even prepare for that either. What should we do? What should we... Royalty-free... Royalty-free... Fucking... Jazz... I don't know. 2 hours of the best dinner time jazz music. Royalty-free jazz. It better be fucking royalty-free. Or I swear to God. I mean, sounds royalty-free. Neon, hello, what's up? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I am right now just trying to figure out how to put on some music. And here we go. There we go. Okay. Now it's all good. Make sure it's not AI generated. At this point, I don't even... yeah, okay, the video was posted 5 years ago, so the chances of that are probably very slim. Look at the bottom of the description. I reckon... I reckon a lot of these AI-generated quote-unquote musicians wouldn't really be entirely truthful. You know what I mean? Like, some of them wouldn't even bat an eye not including that in the description, even though it's pretty important, I feel like. But yeah. My fucking god, what is going on with my chat? Ah! Why can I not view it on my OBS? What is going on, man? Do I have to update my OBS? Do I really? Is that way it is? Come on. You're right, but they do have to disclose it, do they? Actually? I was kind of under the impression that, you know, AI-generated stuff is still very much unregulated. I don't know. Like, if you don't state in your YouTube video description that shit is AI-generated, what's YouTube gonna do? Like, call the fucking police on you? Come on. Heavy air quotes. Yeah, exactly. Still unregulated, but YouTube does reserve the right to tell you to fuck off if you don't disclose it. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, let me move my stuff around in Twitch itself, I guess. Because, my goodness, this is... The chat is very difficult to, whatchamacallit, to read. Huh, what do you call this thing that you do with text and letters? Read, motherfucker. Oh man. Don't know if it'd be a guideline strike, but the option's out there. Yeah, I mean, I guess if enough people report it, right? If enough people spam report it, then YouTube's gonna do something about it. Maybe terminate the channel. Should probably be the worst case scenario, or maybe just give them a strike first, right? Something like that. But then again, the logic of a typical AI bro is way beyond me. I don't fucking know what they think. Nothing good. Probably. If I had to guess. But yeah. We're gonna be doing some drawing today. And for the foreseeable future, for sure. Okay. So I've talked about this in, like, some of my previous streams recently. I kind of want to do a little bit more, I guess, drawing stuff on stream. Because first of all, that's my damn job. I'm a freelance artist, so, you know, better represent what it is that I do. Secondly, drawing streams usually perform better. Thirdly, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You know, maybe work on some commissions while also streaming. Pretty good idea. I've done this before. Did you see the study that showed the link between creative decay and usage of Gen AI? There's been a study like that? For real? That shit's great, but their brain literally turns smaller. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. The absolute divine irony. That's crazy. Especially considering how AI bros are usually like. AI is democratizing art. Freaking, my grandpa has lost both his arms and legs and most of his brain, and now he can type in a couple of words in the prompt window and boom, anime girl titties. Shut up. What part of it is democratizing? Come the fuck on. AI bros know exactly what they're doing. They're doing it for a quick buck, whatever. It's usually for some kind of monetary gain. Don't even lie. They know they're lying. They know for a fact that they're lying. They're not even... They're doing a piss poor job at trying to hide it. Democratize my fat nuts, damn. But yeah. Today we're not gonna be working on any commissions though. Today I'm gonna be working on an art contest entry. A little bit about that in a sec. But I have 3 streams scheduled for this week. Chances are I might do some guerrilla streams somewhere, probably in the weekend, but don't hold your breath. I have a history of promising guerrilla streams in the past and never delivering, so you know, that's just how it goes. Today we're drawing. Wednesday I'm gonna be playing Potion Craft, maybe finishing it, I don't fucking know. Friday I might be working on a commission. Just yesterday I got a commission from someone who wanted basically like a character sheet type of thing, so I'll probably work on that on Friday. But yeah, today is something different. Marketers have been the cause of every sin on earth. The snake marketed the fruit of Eve done that. The fruit to Eve done that. Yeah. The snake was just like, I don't know how the story in the Bible goes, like, but It must have been something along the lines of like, it's 100% organic. Ooh. Man, there was a joke here somewhere, but I kind of missed it, honestly. The fruit democratized free will. Yeah, but it's like, isn't it funny how you can definitely draw a parallel with of that, like Eve taking the forbidden fruit and free will, but then the Bible is like, no, 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 you're not supposed to do that. What are you doing? Stop. Don't think. No, don't think for yourself. You're not supposed to eat the fruit. Come on. And then Adam and Eve were banished from the Garden of Eden. Is that how the story goes? I'm not sure. Really makes you think about religion, huh? Wake up, sheeple. I'm not here to make any anti-religious statements. I'm just making a joke. Please don't at me. Please don't cancel me. Oh my god, stop. Don't know the difference between good and evil, no. Oh my god. I'm gonna rain frogs in Egypt. I don't know, I only know like bits and pieces of Christian lore or whatever. Oh man, I'm very caffeinated. I've had like, this is my, I think, third cup of coffee today, and I also had a whole ass energy drink before that. And it just doesn't seem to help. Because for the past couple nights, I've been losing sleep, not gonna lie. I've been very fucking anxious lately. Like, my anxiety on a daily basis was just fucking ridiculous, man. I don't know what's going on, but I was just having terrible anxiety attacks. Yesterday, like, the whole day, for no fucking reason at all, I was, like, in a panic. No idea why. But yeah. Because of that, I've just been kind of, like, losing sleep a little bit. I went to bed at, like, midnight last night. Completely exhausted, so I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna sleep until like 9 AM. I wake up at like 5 AM, unable to go back to sleep. I'm like, fucking hell again. Because the same shit happened like the night before. But no, then I was able to go back to sleep and like sleep for another 1.5 hours, but that was it, unfortunately. Oh my god, same except the energy drink? Oh yeah. Have you considered beating it up? What, like, jerking it? Doesn't help. Trust me. No, the anxiety? Oh. Scratch whatever I just said. We're moving on. We're moving on. We just talked about religion. Listen. I consider myself an amethyst. Family-friendly PG clean? Fuck no! This ain't the channel for kids. Just dumb little kids. I'm not gonna make any childish jokes. I'm gonna joke about poop and pee and cocks and boobs. I should probably tone it down. I should probably tone it down. I don't have any like content disclaimer on my stream, like extreme profanity or something. I used to have it, but then I was like, I'm probably just bottlenecking my reach with that. Oh man. Anywho, do I have any news to share? Fuck, not really. Not really, I don't. Last week was kind of disastrous for me, to be honest. My sleep schedule went to shit. I would just do nothing but look for work and do commissions. Pretty much. Dude, fucking hell, getting commissions is so difficult. Especially when you don't have clout, basically, right? I've been thinking about, like, making a comprehensive guide for online artists on how to do, like, freelance stuff. And I have a lot to share. But I feel like it's way too early for me to do that, because I don't think I have the qualifications for that, because I'm struggling. I'm struggling big time. Getting commissions online is... God, it's so stressful, honestly. So, yeah. Expect probably a lot more fan art going on in the future, because that's kind of how you get clout. Also, I just posted a... well, just 2 hours ago, I posted a quick little drawing of Doki. I was like, I've been meaning to draw something sus. And so I did. And there's probably gonna be more of that also coming up. But yeah. Sometimes I wonder if, so yeah, returning to the topic of, like, getting commissions, right? And me thinking about making a guide on that. I wonder if I messaged, like, some of the big artists that I follow. I wonder if I messaged them for, like, some piece of advice, or just ask them about their freelance journey. Would they reply? I have no idea. Maybe if I was bigger myself, they would, but I'm very awkward to do it right now. So I'll give it a year or two, I don't know, or however long it's gonna take me to fucking get on their level. Maybe more, maybe way more, if we're being honest. But yeah. I'm thinking what should I do next week if I finish Ocean Craft on Wednesday. I might jump into the sci-fi adventure series. Is that what it's called? I keep forgetting. The one with Steins Gate and stuff. I really want to play through more, like, visual novels and shit. I like doing voices. I really want to, like, read and voice act on stream a little bit more. Voice act in You know, in gigantic quotation marks, I guess, because I have no experience, no real experience doing that. The voice acting that I'm talking about is literally just me sitting here and doing the best I can with the impressions of the characters. Which, I don't know. I think I'm okay at that. If I compare myself to somebody who does not do voices at all, maybe I'm okay at that. I don't know. I wonder how difficult it is to learn how to do a convincing female voice. I've never really tried it before. And I'm curious if it would be more difficult for me because I have a low voice, right? I have a pretty low bassy voice. And there are not a lot of women with low bassy voices, to my knowledge. Maybe I should look up some tutorials. Maybe next time I play a visual novel, I'll friggin' astonish everybody by doing a sexy mommy voice or something. Maybe I can catfish people with that. I'll make a different Twitch account. You know, do like positive affirmations, ASMR. Your goth GF with beautiful mommy milkers greets you after work or something. How long would it take for people to notice that I'm actually a dude? Nah, I wouldn't do that. That was a joke, that was a joke. I'm not gonna fucking catfish anybody. Also, I have a slightly different setup today for my camera. Because usually I would have it on my big monitor on the side when I'm playing games. And whenever I'm drawing, I would have it propped on my tablet right here. Because the thing is, if I had it on my monitor, I would like lean towards my tablet, like lower my head, and my model would just not detect my eyes. They would just be perpetually closed and my mouth smiling. So that was low-key pissing me off. So then I tried propping it up on the tablet. It's still not the ideal. But then I found this flipping wooden, what's it called? Palette, wooden palette. A small wooden palette that I have. And I thought, like, what if I jam it between my tablet and my tablet stand so that it's a little bit higher up, and I prop my camera on top of that. It's such a fucking scuffed homebrew thing, but I don't know, it works. It seems to be working better than the other options, so I'll roll with it for now. I mean, when I'm looking at my monitor here, my screen here, it doesn't look very weird. I'm just kind of like looking up a little bit, and when I'm looking down at my tablet, it's you know, it's still detecting my eyes properly, and my mouth is moving, and everything is fine, and everything is Gucci. Kuranai. Hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope it has been going well. Your name reminds me of a song by X Japan. I don't know the lyrics to it, but it's a really good song. If you don't know it, you should listen to it. It's a really, really good song. How are you doing? Yeah, it's an anime name. I mean, I know that. Kurenai means, not vermilion, it's like deep red. Some kind of deep red shade. I know that, yeah. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope your day's been going well. We're gonna start drawing in just a moment. I'm a little bit out of it. I need a little bit more time to get my brains in check, I guess. Also, I'm thinking it's a good idea to just start streams from the just chatting section anyway, because that's kind of the meta, isn't it? Ooh, look at me, imploring? Which one is it? Imploring? Using, whatever. Using advanced streaming techniques, ooh. I remember watching a small video, like a clip from Giga's stream, Giga of the shoujo, where she was talking about why people start streams with just chatting, basically, and she showed her statistics, and she would like do just chatting for like a couple of hours, and then switch to the game, and boom! Everything just plummets. And there's no one anymore. Well, not no one, of course. Giga is big enough for there to be more than enough people on stream, but you get what I mean. So what's everybody been up to today or recently? I haven't really streamed since, fuck, what was it, Wednesday? Oh god. Because as I said, I've been just busy with work and finding work and thinking about work and going to bed thinking about work and crying myself to sleep and then waking up hyperventilating, thinking about how I don't have work. Looking nice? You mean you've been busy looking nice? I mean, hey. Thumbs up. Good to hear that. I've been busy looking like shit, for the most part. Bags under my eyes, you know, perpetually just miserable expression. I mean, the eyes of remodel? Thank you. Okay, Kurenai. Do not disappoint me. Do not disappoint me now. Choose your words very carefully. You're not gonna be like, hey, I can make you a model, or I can make you flipping streaming screens or whatever. Don't be one of them. Please don't be one of them. Please be real. Be a real person. I hope you're a real person. I don't know if you are. I don't know if you are. Your account is not that new. I agree I'm an artist, but I've never done anything cheap like that till today. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. And if you're a real person and not trying to scam me into anything, disregard the following. But I'm gonna say straight away. If you try to ask me to buy your services or something, like commission you for something, just know that I would never do that because I'm broke. First and foremost. Secondly, I would yeah, I would look around before jumping to anything. I'm fucking broke. There's no money to be had from me. I already have an account on Twitter, however. Okay. You passed the filter for now. Although I'm still suspicious. I'm still gonna be suspicious. I can't trust anybody these days. Bots on Twitch and on Twitter and all these scammers and all that kind of stuff, they're getting fucking... They're getting smart. Day after day. I never asked you whether you're broken on. Not that I ever tell you to get all this made from you. Why are you talking like that? Well... Sorry if that offends you. But also, I've had so many experiences like that. You're not gonna believe it. So many times I've been fooled into thinking that, oh, a new person in chat, they are probably real and they're probably not trying to elicit anything from me. And they're talking to me, right? And they're like actually engaging in a conversation. But then they're like, I like your model. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I made it myself. Because I actually did. I did draw my model and I did rig it myself. And then they're like, hey, by the way, I can make you a model if you want it. And I'm like, fuck. Ah! You had me. You had me for a minute. I thought you were a real person. I thought you liked me. But no. Just wanted my money that I don't have. It breaks my heart every time. Hey there, what's up? I'm having a mental breakdown. / ban Hengi? Fuck you! I'm sorry. How are you doing there? What's been going on? How's everything? Ah man, my coffee is cold and disgusting. Just came back from the bank after I had an appointment there, but it was closed. But you had an appointment? Or was it not like for a particular time? You have a new couch? Let's go. When are you gonna buy a new chair for yourself? Are you still using your old one? The creaky one? The one that's creakier than my bones? 6 square meters? Holy fuck, how many dias is that? That's a lot of dias that could sit on one couch. I had one, but they messed up. Use the beanbag? Use a beanbag in front of your PC? That's kind of absurd. Also, I feel like sitting on a beanbag for a prolonged period of time, which you probably do, is not very healthy. God, I'd kill for a good office chair, I'm not gonna lie. Because the entire time that I've been here, that I've been living here, which is like a little over a year now, a year and a couple of months, I've been using this just normal ass fucking like furniture chair, like a wooden chair, right? And it's not doing anything good for my posture, for my spine, and all that kind of stuff. These bot artists who've ruined the whole market, what about them? Yes, then fucking buy yourself a chair, Dia. Please. Sorry. I'm a little bit yawny. Probably from all the copious amount of caffeine in my system right now. Which sounds counterintuitive, but like, I'm pretty sure if there's too much caffeine in your system, it does the opposite, basically. So instead of like energizing you, it just puts you to sleep. I don't even know how much is too much caffeine. I'm assuming it's individual. And I think through trial and error, I've kind of found out that, like, anything more, I think, than 1 cup of coffee gets me sleepy. I think. But I'm not sure. I have a meeting in 5 minutes and also need to work on a model. What should I do? I'm really exhausted. I mean, I think that would be obvious. Have a meeting. It's in 5 minutes. You're not gonna manage to do any work within those 5 minutes anyway. Meeting on Discord? Yeah, but still, what kind of difference does it make? I like that. I like how you said BRB and then back within like a 2-minute span. Somehow. For reference, defense. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Hold on. My sister stole my fancy bacon. Reference to fancy bacon costs 26 euros? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. 26 goddamn euros. For how much bacon? I wonder. $400 grams. That's crazy. That is fancy bacon, alright? Although I'm sure there's way fancier bacon out there somehow still. I'm curious, like, I never really thought about it. What is the fanciest food that I've ever eaten? Because I never really, like, splash out on food. Because just even just, like, ordering takeout or something, for me, it's kind of, like, a little bit luxurious, I guess. You drawing SFW at the moment? No, we're gonna get drawing. We're gonna get to drawing in a little bit. I just wanna freaking get my shit together and yap for a little bit before we get to that. Yeah, there's not gonna be any NSFW. Not this time, at least. Not this time. But yeah, what we're gonna be trying is, let me fill you in at least. I saw this VTuber post about an art contest. And there's an account on Twitter that I'm following, which is Artist Rex, which is all about, like, recommending artists, basically, to, you know, to potential clients. And they retweeted that, so that's how I saw it. The VTuber's name is Dewey? I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. DUWI.exe. They're a pixel artist themselves, and they're holding a contest, basically, for their VTuber. And they've extended the deadline for submissions. I clicked on the tag that they have for the contest, and yeah, apparently there are, I guess, just not that many submissions. So I was like, ooh, I'ma hop in. I retweeted it myself, by the way, if you wanna check it out, anybody who's listening. I've never made any stuff W content till today. I don't like doing that kind of work. I like it when it's tasteful. I like it when it's tasteful and not, like, just outright porn, basically. Every time I see that, I cannot and think that this would be a good way to get a lot of art for less money, such contests. But I guess it's a good promotion as well. Yeah, it is. But they've explicitly stated that it's not gonna be used for... What do you call it? It's not gonna be used for any kind of promotion... what's it called? Commercial purpose? So it's pretty much just gonna be personal use only. And I don't know. I think it's a good way of... for some people, it's a good way of giving back to the community, I guess. And for kind of smaller or small-ish streamers and VTubers, it is a good way of getting a bunch of art, which is nice. I have no, like... I have nothing bad to say about this. There have been precedents in the past when there were VTubers who would hold such contests, but they would also state that they hold the right for, like, commercial stuff and such, even if you don't win. I think I've seen stuff like that take place, and that is just not okay, in my opinion. But, you know, if it's just personal use, if it's not any kind of like direct personal use, direct commercial use, then I'm okay with that. So yeah. I typically don't take part in contests like this because whenever I see them, I'm like, okay, there's gonna be a bunch of like way better artists than I am taking part in it also, and I have no fucking chance. But you know what? This is a new age for Hengi. I think you miss every shot you don't take. So, fuck it, we ball, I suppose. Let me just prepare the canvas already. They do have a pretty cool design also. So, like, even if I don't end up winning or anything like that, in the worst case scenario, it's gonna make for a good portfolio piece. So at least there's that. The Age of Hengi. Wait, I forgot about that. The Age of Hengi is upon us. I don't even remember the context, to be honest. I remember that you and Aura were playing this AI game. Alright. Let me switch the screens. Real quick. And also change the stream category to art. God, I fucking hate that. I hate that the Twitch icons for certain categories changed. None of them are good. Art especially. It used to be so, like, cool and colorful and expressive. What is this bullshit? Black Arial font with a fucking full stop at the end? What? Who designed this shit? Somebody got paid to design this. Let that sink in. They probably got paid more than I usually get for, like, fully rendered stuff. It's crazy. The Age of Hengi was a world-ending scenario where you raid all fridges and caused mass starvation. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. If I were just a little bit more evil, that would probably actually take place. Alright, let me just review the... let me review the requirements, because they have like a whole Google Doc there. Dewey's Art Contest, so... the prize pool is pretty good also. First place, 250 USD, second 150, third 100. So there's like 3 prize places. That's cool. Okay. Be an illustration, a 3D sculpture, or a short animation. Character references. Oh, they have a Google Doc. That's good. Google Drive, I mean. Google folder, whatever you call it. Simplification is allowed, but major changes to the original character design are not, i.e. changing the outfit or hairstyle. The art needs to follow both Twitch's and YouTube's terms of service. I mean, that's taken care of because I'm streaming it. Suggestive NSFW or offensive content is not allowed. Copyrighted content is not allowed, so only use characters, references, backgrounds, etc. that you have the proper rights for. Artwork needs to be created fully by the participant. Yeah, there's not gonna be any tracing or AI. I don't do that bullshit. 1 piece per participant. Yes. 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 And they even have, like, judges. So there's gonna be 5 people apart from themselves, I guess, judging the entries. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, let me take a look at some of this stuff. Official art. Okay. Okay. This is a very cool design that they have, actually. You know what? Let me show it to you, actually. Where's her? Oh, there we go. Open image. Copy. Let me just paste it here, I guess. A lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of accessories, a lot of details. I don't usually draw techwear. So this is gonna be kind of outside of my comfort zone. There's a lot of stuff going on. Normally, I would say it's like a little bit over-designed, but I think with a concept like this, a lot of these tiny details actually make sense. It kind of lends itself well into the concept. Also, I like how one of the legs is just like transparent. Like a transparent PNG, whatever background. And their legs are kind of disjointed a little bit. That's fun. I remember Oracle actually had a similar concept at some point. Like he wanted to get a different model, and he wanted his legs to be kind of like in pieces also. I don't know if that ever went anywhere. I think it's a bit much, but it's good. I don't know. I think it's... as I said, normally I would say it's over-designed, but I think in this case it's actually, like, pretty organic. Oh shit, the answers... oh my god, we've been streaming for an hour already and I haven't even started. Shit. .exe crashed. Yeah, I know, right? Fuck, anyway. Well... I guess now is as good a time as any to go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'll use the bathroom and I'll be right back and we'll actually start drawing, okay? BRB. Alright, I'm back already. So, I didn't realize that they had like a whole folder of different art of themselves. And I'm kind of feeling compelled to go through some of that, just so I don't really repeat some of the ideas, I guess. Oh wow, they have a lot of art. That's cool. I thought about doing something like with, since they are very kind of like computer themed and pixely and all that kind of stuff. I thought about doing something sort of in like the needy streamer overload kind of aesthetic, with like the different windows and whatnot. Let me think, what can we cook here? Imagine if an FBI dude in an office panicking because she invades every screen. Why the FBI? Dad, do you have something to hide? Oh man. I remember when I played Needy Streamer Overload on stream. That was a long time ago. Okay, hold on. Let me save the file straight away. Should I record a time-lapse for this? Maybe I should. Okay. Do we? It's such an interesting name. It sounds like... Do we? Do we do this? Man. Okay, I'll record the time-lapse, fuck it. Let's see, let's think. Let me open this in a separate tab, so... Their hands are kind of never visible. I thought... shit. I thought maybe I could do them adjusting their headphones or something. But I mean, like, they can still do that with their hands covered in sleeves. Ugh, being covered by sleeves, I mean. Just my massive dick. What the fuck? What are you on about? Anyway. I'm a dart player? Oh, you massive dart. Of course. Of course, that's what you meant. Oh, their neck is not really visible. They have this giant collar. Big ol' Sasuke Uchiha collar, almost. I like how the hair is kind of pixelated at the ends. The hair shape is kind of like this, right? Puffy jacket? Jacket? Jacket. English. God damn it. Maybe something like this, and there's a bunch of screens floating about. Maybe they're peeking out of one? I don't even know. It's 5 minutes ago. Her is a crash program while the task manager is behind her. No. Not quite what I'm looking for. Now, this is a cute art piece. It's all kind of like with neon signs and shit. It's quite nice. Let's take a look at some of these FANARTs again. Maybe I can draw some inspiration from them. You know what? Let me Google needy. It's very difficult to reach my gosh darn keyboard with my whole setup in the way. I'm not gonna lie. Something else that I thought about, I could do some like big pixelated blobs. Let me just do them in a different color, basically. This is a little bit too difficult to see. Kind of like this, whatever. And inside the blobs, the colors could be inverted or just be different colors altogether, I guess. I mean, yeah, I think it's a solid concept. But it's only a concept so far. I need to figure out a composition. Right. Oh, Jesus Christ, my Doki piece is popping off, actually. Follow me on Twitter if you wanna see some tummy. Some Doki tummy. I just had this idea. So Doki Bird, she debuted a new outfit some days ago, which is beach themed. And she has this like Hawaiian shirt and also like a t-shirt. So there's no like real swimsuit action or anything like that, right? Like the Dragoons in chat were like, "Oh, we want something a little bit more. Where's the belly button?" And stuff like that. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take it in my own hands. What is this? Diabear liked your post. Thank you, Diabear. Very kind of you. Ooh. I think it would be cool if we could have... Shit. Do they have, like, some detachable accessories? Not really. Well, not that many. I thought about, like, placing some floating objects, but maybe instead of objects, they could just be kind of like images of, like this danger sign on their chest, for example. Huh. What's the tomato lore? Doki Bird is a tomato. Actually. Whatever anime girl you're seeing on stream, it's just her skin suit. She's actually a tomato. That's the lore. Bird, tomato. Don't fucking ask me. I didn't write her lore. Come on. Alright, let's see. Let's take a new layer and start figuring out the composition, I guess. So, this could be one of the windows. What's a good pose? What's a good pose, man? We can maybe... Also, how much of the body do I want to show anyway? Because I thought maybe we could have some leg action peeking out like this. The diabears are just mechas, I'm assuming is what you're saying, for even tinier bears. Even tinier? How fucking tiny can you go? You just made that up? Well, it's set in stone now. That's your official lore from now on. Maybe we can have them, like... So, in this one I had kind of a reclining pose a little bit, right? So... maybe we can have them like not exactly sitting down. But sort of floating like this. A bit of a head tilt for cuteness. One arm is like this. The other is like this. So this portion of the body is not going to be visible. It's going to be behind the, like, window, whatever. So why am I using a goddamn soft eraser? What is wrong with me? Okay. Let's bring down the opacity for now and use a 3D model for a better pose. Right, not like better pose, I mean more natural pose, I guess. Okay. Right away, change the light source of this thing. Oh, but also the proportions. Just so I don't confuse myself. Where the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay. Head to body ratio. The head is much bigger. Maybe, sure. Torso. Shorter. And thinner. Chest size is pretty much the same as here. Small shoulders, slightly longer legs, I would say. A little bit thicker. Yeah. I think these are kind of the proportions that we're working with, roughly. I really kind of find work with like 3D models in Clip Studio pretty boring, I'm not gonna lie. It's not like it... Okay, work with 3D models is just me posing them for better reference. It's boring, but you kind of have to do that. TBH. Why is that? Okay. Maybe it's because of the torso. God damn it. The neck should be way thinner is what I just realized. BRB, okay. Oh god, why is my... Jesus fucking Christ, why is my laptop so freaking slow all of a sudden? Does it actually take that much resources? Fuck, I wanted to sneeze, but I couldn't. Ah! Hold on. Man. Okay. Let's get a bit more of a curve going on here. Maybe even more than that. Oh shit. Oh, no. That's not it. Yeah, I think this is a good pose. I think this is a good pose. Okay. Let me just zoom out a little. Maybe have it be a little bit more like... Oh boy, what have I just done? I don't know what I just did, but this is kind of... Huh. Oh no. I'm gonna break her neck like that. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of that so that I can use it as reference. Leg. God, anytime somebody says leg, it just reminds me of that one video of a seal. There's a video of a seal. And you know how seals talk, right? What kind of sounds they make? They're just like... Right? And somebody decided to interpret that, I guess, and put on subtitles. And it was just like... Egg! Leg! That kind of thing. Alright. Got my pose reference. I need a Hengi leg seal now. Good emote? What kind of use would it have? In what scenario can you see me or somebody else use it? Because I kind of don't know, to be honest. Alright, let's start actually putting down the pose, so... Oh, fuck. This is already kind of looking a little bit wrong, I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. Anatomy. I need to be careful not to make them too, you know, thick looking. Because that's kind of... That's usually what I default to. And I really need to fight my instincts on this one. Whoops, accidentally sexy. You just described me every day of my life. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna give them their boots or just have them wear their tights or whatever. I'm gonna decide on that later. Also, I don't even know how visible this whole lower portion of the body is gonna be anyway. So that's kind of up in the air. Bring this armor a little bit closer to the body, actually. This one too. Okay, this is actually kind of accidentally sexy looking, I'm not gonna Ah! What's wrong with me? Guess I'm just incapable of drawing something that's not hot. Because, I mean, this pose is kinda, you know... Alright, let me think about it here. Just kind of in terms of visibility, I guess. What's gonna be visible and what isn't gonna be visible anyway. The sleeves are pretty goddamn big. I was gonna cover a pretty big part of the jacket, actually. I don't know if I like it or not. Because the jacket has a lot of details that I don't really want to miss, I guess. Cannot wait to use my AI in the future, so she will literally be like... You made me like this, you are gross. So you can't wait to be berated by your own AI? That's crazy. So their shoulders are kind of like half open. So there's gonna be just a tiny little bit of skin here. Oh man, this is complicated. The jacket ends a little bit above the waistline. Kind of like here-ish. The hair... Probably needs to be kind of like floaty. Because that's what I'm kind of imagining here. In other news, I got an ice cream machine. What? And the new fan in my fridge has an ice cube dispenser. Do you think I hate summer? AC as well. Yeah, I was gonna say you're like Mr. Freeze. Fucking. Oh my god, wait. Mr. Freeze was played by Arnold Schwarzenegger in the old Batman movies. So it kind of fits. I mean, Arnold is Austrian and you're German, but, you know, close enough. You can also have that kind of accent. And be like... The fuck did he say in that movie, anyway? Allow me to break... Fuck, no. What is Arnold's accent? What is Arnold's accent? Allow me to break the ice. Allow me to break the ice. He kind of talks like that, no? Put the cookie down! That's from a different movie, but... Man, I kind of recently-ish came across a clip of young Arnold from the movie Pumping Iron, which is a movie about bodybuilding. And he was describing the feeling of the pump in the muscles. He was like, yeah, it is better than sex, it is better than coming. Like, I don't know about that, Arnold. Man, I can never get the fucking calves right. Calves are such a weird freaking part of the body. Like, they are very curved in so many different ways. Alright. So this part over here is gonna be missing. Oh boy, how am I gonna go about that? This leg's anatomy doesn't make a whole lot of sense so far, but, you know. To hell with anatomy anyway. Alright, we need to decide. Do we want the boots or do we want the Tickly Weeklies to be out? I shouldn't say that. I don't even know this person. Oh wait, here's a... okay, here the knee part is this broken actually. Oh. This is gonna make my job easier actually. Huh. Well, what do you know? I'm gonna draw the boots. Screw it. Have big old platforms on them. Wait a second. Yeah, no, this leg needs to be smaller. God damn it. Come on. There we go. The head needs to be even bigger. Alright, cool. The pose is kind of done for now. Now let's see, how are we gonna frame this whole thing? Okay, in the foreground we can have like another window here. Some kind of error message, I don't know. Maybe another one here-ish, just to outweigh this whole... what do you call it? This whole empty space here. Oh god, it's taking a while for my Clip Studio to save stuff. So the composition itself is gonna be... Nope, this looks stupid. Hold on. Maybe a square is not a bad idea, actually, but I might have to just hide the legs. At least a big portion of them. Maybe it doesn't even have to be completely straight. Will her leg hang out of the screen? Not out of a screen, out of like a window. Yeah, maybe I didn't even have to draw the boots in the first place, huh? There's one... There's this one interesting thing that I took way too long to realize. As an artist, I guess. You know, when you make an artwork, right? When you create an artwork of a character, oftentimes you want the whole body to be visible, right? It's kind of like instinctual. You want to include as much of the character as you can. But the thing is, and again, it took me ages to realize this, but sometimes it's better to sacrifice some kind of like portion of the body, so the character not being completely visible, for a much better composition overall. Not every piece has to be a full body piece, is what I'm saying. Especially if it's just an illustration and not like, you know, a body, a character sprite, right? Character sprites, yeah, I get that, but with a complete illustration, you know, it doesn't have to be like that. So if we do it like this, for example... Oh, good lord, it's taking so long. My laptop is chugging! Jesus. Let's see, let's just erase the butt here. And let's bring back some of that pixelation that I was talking about before. Whatever. The legs can kind of like fade out a little bit. And I think I even know how I want to go about this. Probably when I just finish rendering her. And I'll copy the layer. I'll put mosaic on it. And then I'll just erase some of that so that the legs kind of like fade away in like pixely mess, basically. Okay, we need to change the canvas size, I think. Let's see. Maybe move all of this just slightly. Actually, instead of that, I think what I don't like here is this window in the background. It needs to be moved. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, I think this is a good composition. If we take care of some of the empty space in the corners here, should be good. But I also need to think about how I wanna do the background. So let me export the time lapse real quick, because otherwise it's gonna take forever for stuff to load, and also an ad break is coming up anyway, so I'm gonna go in the bathroom. I'm gonna go use the bathroom in the meantime. It's all because of the caffeine that I've been just fucking drowning in the whole day. Makes my freaking kidneys work overtime. MP break? Yeah, soon. Let me just finish exporting this. Actually, whatever. MP break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had to render the time lapse that we had already and restart it again because otherwise my laptop would be very, very slow. It's really cool that there is a time-lapse feature in Clip Studio, but my fucking god, does it slow down the process sometimes. Jesus fucking Christ, the Doki piece is popping off. Oh my god, so many people are gooners. Nothing wrong with that. I need to start drawing more sus stuff than post it online. I'm not gonna lie. This is how internet fame is made. I've been a fool. I've been blind, but now I can see. My eyes have opened. Alright. let's put all the sketches in the... Wait, am I recording the time lapse? Hold on. Yes, I am. Okay. Put all of this into one folder. Let's start laying down some details, I guess. What size brush do I want? It's usually better to go thinner first. Okay. I can never get the eyes right on the first try. Need to zoom out. Let's start with eyebrows instead. I like these kinds of eyebrows that are just like small dots or blobs. They're cute. They're very cute. What is wrong with me today? What is actually wrong with me? Can't do the eyes. Cannot do the eyes. God damn it. Okay. We're starting over. This is a disaster. I think I need to do the whole face first, actually. The whole face shape. Because I think that's what's kind of messing me up so much now. So, structure-wise, the hair is pretty simple, I guess. The sides kind of just sprout from here. Did the music stop? The music stopped. kind of... Frames the face like this. And there's a hairband. Okay. And this whole bit kind of goes even longer down. Like so. Oh shit, Paka, hello. What's up? Didn't see your message there. My OBS is so fucking broken, dude. Can't see chat for some reason. How are you? We're doing some drawing today. I'm drawing for an art contest hosted by a fellow VTuber. So we're drawing their design. Their name is Dewey. Dewey.exe. I feel like this whole bit needs to be lower. Maybe like this. And there's a giant ahoge, a staple of any VTuber design, I guess. The shape of this ahoge is interesting. Can't really... really tell exactly how it's supposed to go, but they have it kind of in different shapes. Okay, this is finally sort of starting to make sense. Not sure exactly what is going on. With this whole hair business. Maybe I need to do the headphones. Or at least sketch their rough position. And that'll help me understand it better. The headphones kind of go around the head. Oh boy. Needs to lift them up a little bit. methinks. Fucking fly. Piece of shit. Get out of here. Okay. The head is starting to make sense. I'll call it a win. For now. $6K away from what? Another sketch? God damn. The rich are getting richer. How about you pay me $6K and I'll do the sketch right now. I'll drop everything. What the hell was that emote? What? Ow, why are you throwing a brick at me? I already have brain damage. You don't need to contribute to more. Okay. Let's take another layer. And start doing the jacket, I guess. Shit, hold on. Okay. Let's start with the collar. It's gonna go kind of like this. There's this big old black part. Big ol' zipper. Actually, let's have it be concaved. That would make more sense, probably. I like the Doki post at like 290 likes an hour ago and I was almost at 1K. Yeah, it's insane. What's funny is that, like, I didn't spend that much time on it. It's kind of just a refined sketch, I guess you could say. This is what the power of nudity is like. Kind of nudity. Not very explicit, not full frontal. This needs to be a little lower, actually. Gunners are powerful. Indeed they are. I like how you included your Pokemon because you had a whole Gunner thing going on with that. Shit, wait. Hengi is now a certified Gunner champion, always has been. Wait, so that's, oh my god, math. Okay, 7 divisions, pretty much. So it goes kind of like this, and then we just erase some stuff. Yeah, good. Okay. My arm keeps like sliding in a weird way on my desk, and my elbow is making a farting sound. So if you just heard a couple of farts in the stream, it was not me. Well, it was, but it was my elbow, not my behind. I swear. Yeah, I'm definitely not finishing this today, am I? This is a lot of work. Okay, now for this zipper. Somehow it is bigger than the one on the collar, so... Is it bigger on... Is it bigger in the other things? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. see what's going on here. Oh man, maybe... Okay, well, let's duplicate that and open the... It's here to get a better idea of what's going on here. Yes, alright. This one also has 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Never mind, it's 9 segments. Okay. Let's make it like this. Oh boy. And then it goes like... this. Hell yeah. Then there are these dangly bits. But I don't know how to go about them yet. So I'll just place some dots here, just for now. And then there's a kind of like a thin belt situation here on the right side of the chest with an ID card. Which I also kind of don't know how to place yet, so I'll leave it be for now. Let's do the sleeves, or at least this one. Well, that one also. Sleeves, 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 sleeves. Okay, we got separate references for them. Not separate references, but like separate kind of images, I guess. Alright, they're very puffy. Okay. I don't even know how I'm gonna shade all of this. To be honest, there's so many colors. So many, like, very different, very separate things going on. It's kind of a belt buckle type of situation, which I can relate to. My arms also, or my sleeves, have belt buckles, which a lot of people might even not know, because they don't really show the lower part of my model very much. Why are there so many fucking flies flying around? What's going on? I have a mosquito net. What the fuck is happening? Bro, I'm gonna go on a fucking rampage. Okay. I'm getting confused. Oh my goodness, there's so many belts and whistles. Mostly belts. Yeah, this is definitely even more challenging than I thought it was gonna be, actually, initially. You know, I'm not complaining. It's good to get out of your comfort zone every now and again. Which I really should do more often. Draw stuff that's not exactly my typical thing, I guess. Okay. This portion can't be... Actually... Chotto fucking mate. God damn it. Lies! Ah! I'm gonna lose it. Swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. Alright. This bit needs to be bigger. Kind of like this, I guess? Then, all these belts. Oh boy. Oh boy, let me think. This is as far as the arm goes. The elbow should be like here somewhere. So the sleeve itself starts at around this area. Yeah, the majority of the belts are gonna be here. Skewered. My goodness. Hengi in the past that decided to move the arms up like this was a fucking genius. Because I don't have to draw nearly as many belts. I'm so smart. So this part of this one singular belt is gonna be visible. And there's another one, but it's obscured by this, I think. And should droop down like so. So yeah, okay. Alright. There's also some fucking cables going kind of like into the back. Like this. Alright, cool. Let me bring the face back, actually. Just so we can have it on screen. Just something more to look at, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna... I'm still kind of sketching. I'm definitely not gonna be doing a separate line art for this. I'm just gonna refine the sketch, basically. So do a little bit more painterly style. The kind of stuff that I like to do. Okay. Now for the other sleeve. Which is basically the same sort of situation. Anything that I'm missing from this part? No, there's nothing that should be visible. I don't think. Okay. So... the shoulder is fully obscured. It's supposed to be kind of like... Hold on. Oh, I don't have the fucking... Okay, never mind. It's supposed to be kind of here. Here's the elbow, so... yeah. Alright, sweet. Let me cheat a little. Copy, paste. What can I just do? Nothing. Okay, hold the mask. And then there's nothing that no belt should be visible on the sleeve. Oh my fucking god, I'm so... such a genius! At making my job easier. There are some wires and shit, but it's fine. We'll just have them like this for now. Okay. This is shaping up pretty nicely so far. All right. Now let's see. We should probably start on the legs, huh? Okay, what's going on here? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. How do these wires... they connect to some stuff. Okay. Okay. Got it. What is happening? Am I disconnecting? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's just my Twitch being... Twitch being Twitch. Right? Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames. Okay, cool. Twitch was just like, welcome to the chat room, all of a sudden. That scared me. A tiny little bit. Okay. This log itself doesn't really require a whole lot. The right one, that's kind of like front. Because it's just gonna be a transparent background texture. Standing around my area. It's gonna be all pixely and shit. But like for the shorts and the midriff area, goodness gracious, how do I go about this? Okay. This is about where the belt would be, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, now that I think about it, the midriff area is not going to be that difficult because most of it is kind of just almost just solid color. Just need to place this somewhat strategically. And then this. And yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. So, oh fucking hell. The backside is kind of like this. And there's also this little white triangle. Oh. Oh. Oh, Lord, he coming. What is happening? The zipper goes like this. Ah. This is so difficult. And then it goes around. Oh wait. That would be the front. And this is the back. So... Oh my god. Like this? I don't know. Maybe I should actually... Hang on a second. I kinda don't like how it's going with the curvature. Of the whole backside. I don't know, it needs to be a little bit different. Oh man, should have done this in a separate layer to begin with. Now I'm kind of just erasing all this mess. Okay, let's try this again. No, I don't think this makes any sense either. I think it should just be... Fuck. Hugging the thigh, like normal. This little ribbon thingy. Jesus Christ, man! Thinking in 3D is so fucking difficult sometimes. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it should have been like this from the beginning. Oh my god, what was I thinking? Alright. Well, glad we got that out of the way. Let's see, what else? Ads are starting in a minute. Just a heads up. I'm not gonna go anywhere during this break. It's fine. So there's 3, 4. 4 wires. Connecting to the back here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Guys, drawing is hard. Drawing is hard sometimes. Ugh. Oh god, I still have a sip of energy drink left. Alright. This is strangely easier than I thought it was gonna be, this whole shorts thing. Okay. Pretty much the last thing that we need to do is the legs. And that should be easy, also. Kind of. Okay, this one is pretty much done. More belts! More belts. I should not have celebrated early. There's more belts. I mean... Wait a second. Oh, they're kind of simple, actually. Yeah, it's not that difficult. Never mind, sorry, I'm dramatizing. Because all the metallic bits are in the front. Pretty much, so there shouldn't be anything peeking out. Well, maybe one bit over here. Yeah. Yes, yes, that feels right. Okay. Coolio. And then this whole knee is completely invisible. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this whole part. This feels like there's a little bit too much going on in one place. I don't know. I'll decide on it later. I suppose. Okay. Now let's return to some of these dangly bits that I've been talking about this entire goddamn time. There's this little bit right here. Another one here. Let's have it cover the idea a little bit, why not? And, oh man. The belt, I kind of just want to curve down like so and have it be hidden. Kind of like tucked away. Yeah, I think this makes sense. Alright. Ugh. So the message in the gaming chat, dig game fun? Dig game. What was that? Steam World Dig. Hang on. Team. It's so difficult to type when you can't see the keyboard. Steamworld Dig. Oh, they have a whole ass franchise, huh? Huh. It's kind of Metroidvania-esque. Interesting. Okay, cool. Thanks for the heads up. Oh boy, I need to take a bathroom break. Oh, this caffeine is... really getting to me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Man, every freaking time I tell myself, Hengi, you dumb piece of shit, mind your bladder capacity before a stream. And then I go ahead and drink a whole lot of liquid. This shit happens every time, I swear to God. Or is it just that my bladder is sentient and knows exactly when I'm streaming? And tries to sabotage me for whatever reason. Alright then. I'm just gonna merge these two layers, the head and the body that we have so far. This head one needs to be slightly larger. There we go. Okay, I need to stop doing these like fucking sketchy lines. I know that I'm gonna regret them later. Alright. I'm gonna do it as kind of I usually do. I'm gonna separate the eyes. Maybe the eyebrows also. I'm gonna separate these into a different layer. Is there a button specifically for that? I'm not sure actually. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh well. Cut, paste. Okay. So the eyes. Alright. Okay. Interesting eye design that they've got. They have like one normal pupil and the other one is, you know, like crisscross type of thing. Come to think of it, there's so many VTubers out there with heterochromia, differently colored eyes, or, you know, having different, like completely different designs altogether. Probably because it's just, you know, more eye-catching that way. Actually, when I was coming up with my design, also, I was pretty strategic about it. I was like, I need to have something distinct on my head, because that's gonna be the portion that I'm gonna be showing the most, right? And that's kind of how I came up with the headband that I'm wearing right now, because I was like, okay, it's not gonna be any sort of hair tie or hair clip, whatever. I don't want multicolored hair either. What can I do? And I came up with this headband, which I think is pretty nice, don't you think? I often kind of wondered what my second outfit would be. I even have like a very rough concept for an alternate outfit. But I don't know if I like it. It needs some more time in the oven, I think. Okay, the eyes are done. Let's not forget about the glasses. There's supposed to be glasses. Oh, shit. Oh, there's so much more going on the head. I kind of didn't even realize. So there's cords coming out of the headphones. I need to figure that out. The glasses, then there's a little hair band type of thing. Okay, let me just lock the eye layer for now. Actually, never mind. Let me unlock it back. Because we need to figure out the eyelids. So I'm gonna change the color. Just so it's distinct and I don't confuse myself. Okay, how does this... Huh. Okay. Ah. And I keep getting bitten by some freaking flies or whatever while drawing. This is the worst. I hate this. I don't know why, but sometimes I notice that I hold my breath when I'm drawing. I have no idea why. What is it in my subconsciousness that makes me do that? It's like I'm a sniper taking a shot. Okay. It's cool that they have references in different art styles from different artists, so that you can kind of gauge the difference between them, I guess, and come up with something that's a little bit more your own, I suppose. I'm almost kind of tempted not to give her glasses, but I think they're just such an important part of the design. I think I can't just omit them. Speaking of design and stuff, I've actually been thinking about maybe trying to do some character design on stream at some point. And if I come up with something good, maybe put them up as adoptables. If anyone would be interested. Like the model you did a while ago. That, I was just about to say, I had this model concept in mind of this kind of like assassin girl. And I never ended up making it. Mostly because, my fucking god, making a live-2D model is such a huge task. This is kind of overwhelming. But I could do a character sheet. That way it would be way easier. Plus, I feel like a lot of people just wouldn't be able to afford a live-2D model anyway. They're expensive. So if I were to make a live-2D model, it's probably... and put it up as an adoptable, it would probably stay up there for a long, long, long time. Wait, is my connection okay? Oh, it's just Twitch shitting itself? What is going on? Yeah, no, okay. We're live. We're live, it's fine. Oh, fuck, I'm out of water. Maybe that's for the better. Maybe I won't be needing to pee every half an hour. That remains to be seen. Okay. Dude, I envy artists who are like stupid fast at drawing. I still remember Ina from Whole Life. A long while back. I think it was not that long after her debut. She posted like a speed paint video. Doing, like, making an illustration of herself. And it's a really beautiful illustration, and then in the end she's like, total working time, like 4 hours. I'm like, oh, what do you mean 4 hours? It would have taken me fucking 8. And it wouldn't be the same quality. Goodness gracious. How do you people do that? Some people are just built different. Meanwhile, there's me. I'm not entirely sure about this hair, but whatever. I'll fix it later if I feel like it. Okay. Narrow, what's up? ¿Cómo estás? How you doing? I am currently slightly losing my mind. Because of this VTuber's design. It's so complex. Yeah, I'm drawing a piece for an art contest held by this VTuber whose name is Dewey. Bad? Why are you doing bad? And can I kiss it better? Oh, what's wrong with me? Dog stuff? What do you mean dog stuff? Is your dog having problems? Are they sick? Yeah? Ah, shit. Hope your pupper gets better soon. As soon as possible. I also hope that the vet is not gonna break your bank. I don't know how expensive vets are over there. Yeah. Last night I dreamed that my dog lost a leg in an accident. Jesus Christ. My fucking god. That's extreme. But yeah, dreams do be like that sometimes. Oh, by the way. I remember you telling me the fucking dumbass neighbor that had like a dog that would attack everybody and whatnot, right? Anything happened to him? Like, was he held accountable? Anything? Any good news regarding that? Well, I mean, I do remember you told me that the situation where your dog got attacked was resolved somehow, but like, I'm talking bigger picture, right? Is the neighbor still doing whatever the fuck they want, or... Not the neighbor, but he lives in the area. Okay, and I would like to know as well. I heard that his dog attacked a woman now. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. I hate to even bring it up, but like, are there laws or something that will require you to put your dog down if this is like repeated behavior and, you know? Because if yes, does he not fucking realize that he can lose his dog like that? Or does he just not care? He's not allowed to walk with both dogs at once, at least. Yeah, well... It's not enough, though, is it? What about, like, a muzzle? Does he even put a muzzle on his dogs, or what? I think so, but apparently he slithers his way around lawn. No clue how he does it. Not enough. Nope. What a fucking bag of dicks. Holy shit. Tell him you know it, an aggressive Russian guy will send him to Gulag. Okay. Headphones. What did the side look like? Oh boy. Oh boy, what am I looking at? When Law wouldn't have anything against it, I would have beaten them up already. You know, I typically don't advocate for violence, and just in case Daddy Twitch is listening, I am strictly speaking in hypotheticals. You should do it. Fucking find him in the dark alley and beat the fuck out of him and cave his skull in. In Minecraft. I mean, he heard himself before, just to say that my father beat him up, obviously alive. What a fucking psycho! What? That's crazy. He's actually fucking insane. He must be insane. Who does that? You know what, though? If he does it again enough times, so that the authorities will just not believe him at all anymore, right? You can make that a reality, and nobody's gonna believe his words. Just saying. It's a boy who cried wolf situation. Oh boy, wait. Is the music that's... Uh-oh. I just realized that we're listening to music from Lo-Fi Girl. And I don't know if it's, if it's royalty free, so I'm just gonna switch over to something else. Just to be safe. Don't wanna have to, like, cut the sound out or whatever later on. Because the reason we have a lot of cameras around the house, suddenly it didn't catch him. Delling? My father's car? I don't know what that means. Need more cameras? No, you need violence. Extreme violence. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I just really fucking hate it when people mistreat animals and stuff. Because, like, his dog being aggressive is not his dog's fault. It's 100% on him. If you can't fucking take care of your animal, you're not a good person in my eyes. Making dells? I still don't know what that is, actually. Is del a word? I don't think I've ever heard it. And it might actually be, like, a very widely used word. I'm just not aware of it. English is my second language. Please bear with me. Oh, dance! For crying out loud, yeah. You made me look like a fool. For a second. I was like, what the fuck is Dell? Like the fucking computer manufacturer from the past? I don't even know if Dell makes, like, laptops anymore. Whatever. I had German fight stuff. Delle is dent in German. Ah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that word. Es tut mir leid. Aber ich kenn dieses Wort nicht. Is that who you said? Is it kennen or wissen? Oh no, ich weiß, yeah. Ich weiß dieses Wort nicht. Yeah. Kennen is not that. It's different. Oh man. Me when I try to speak a language that I haven't spoken in fucking hell 7 years. You can use both? Real? Huh. I prefer kennen. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I must have forgotten that. Okay. What is this line that I have here? I have no idea. I feel like I'm spending a little too much time detailing everything. Stupid Hengi. This is why you can't draw shit in 4 hours. This is why it takes you fucking 8 to 10. Alright, does this look good or... Is the hair supposed to be a little bit more... kind of like round near the bottom? Let me take a look at some of these references. Yeah, I think it should be a little bit more round. Because that's how it's kind of depicted in most of these. Okay, it's fine. We can get a nice middle line, I guess. A little bit round and a little bit spiked. I've spent a lot of time on it already, but I'm actually feeling... I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good about this piece. It's gonna be good. It's gonna end up looking good. I don't know if I'm gonna get any prizes, but, you know, there's a chance. There's a chance. Right. We have a little blob here. Is a it's a little hairpin. It's not really a blob, it's more of a ghost or something. Or like a wisp. And then a couple of error windows. All right. Pretty good so far. shit, that's right. There's this stuff. Actually, it's just gonna be color only. It's not gonna be outlined. But I need to remember that. Need to remember to include that. The headphone size is consistent enough. I don't feel like messing around with it too much. No shit, speaking of headphones. Was it yesterday that I had this discussion with Momo on her out account? She bought what are they called? Bone conduction, whatever, bone conduction headphones, right? And I've been looking into them myself ever since I saw them somewhere on YouTube, because I was like, fuck, that would be very, very convenient to have, because I want to go to the gym with my friend, but also listen to my music, but also be able to fucking hear him when he speaks to me. So yeah, and I thought about buying them myself, but I'm a broke ass boy, so I can't really allocate a lot of my budget to a pair of headphones, right? So I've been looking at some cheap alternatives, and it's like, man, a lot of people, a lot of those who bought those are saying they're not real, actual bone conduction headphones. They're just open ear or whatever, that kind of thing, masquerading as bone conduction. And I'm like, oh man, do I have to buy fucking expensive ass shocks? But I don't know. Momo bought some pretty cheap ones, like 30 bucks or something. And she said that they're good. So maybe I should order myself a pair. Try to get her into Pokemon Unite at the moment? Why? I don't know why I have such a... negative reaction usually towards MOBA games. It's probably because of the reputation that like stuff like League and Dota has. I know that Pokemon Unite is a MOBA. Probably way less toxic than Dota and League, right? Surely. I don't think I've ever played a MOBA game in my life. But that's because they know how bad they can get, honestly. Dude, I had a roommate. Oh shit, ad break. I had a roommate in my first year, in my freshman year of uni, who got way into League with some of the other guys that I knew. They were from a different, whatchamacallit, institute. Same university, but different institute, if that makes sense. Basically, they were studying a different major. Not the same major as I did. And yeah, this guy got way into League, and he ended up, like, just straight up not going to his exams, even though he's not really the type. Like, he's a pretty, good, I guess, and obedient, I guess, type of person when it comes to that. But he got way into League, and he just did not go to some of his exams. The other ones he fucking failed. It's insane. I was like, bro, I'm never playing that shit. Never. You can't fucking pay me. I hate MOBA, but Pokemon? Yeah, of course. You would swallow up... Yeah, you would swallow up anything with Pokemon on it, right? Game Freak releases a Pokemon Dildo collection. That is the first one in line. Sorry. I don't play Pokemon Smile or Pokemon Sleep. What the hell is Pokemon Smile? I don't think I've ever heard of that. You've played Pokemon Go, right? For sure. Even I played it. I tried to get into it on several different occasions. I would play for a bit and then it was like, yeah, no, I realized that I hate going outside. And there's that. Okay, hair looks good. Pokemon Smile is a kid's game that makes sure you brush your teeth. Wait, do you play that? Is it just for brushing your teeth? I mean, I guess hence the name Smile, huh? But does it do any other, like, useful habits or whatever? Like, making your bed? I don't know. What else do kids kind of like learn early on? Don't know, would need to play it. Well, Pokemon Smile stream when? You could make it a part of your daily routine. A short morning stream with Pokemon Smile. And it's just Dia brushing his teeth. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, man. Oh, God, I'm getting sleepy. I should probably be in bed in, like, 2 hours. So, yeah, I'm definitely not finishing it today. That's for sure. Reference sheet. Here we go. Okay. But let me at least refine some of these lines. Let me make sure that we've made a little bit more progress before I bow out. I might do a guerrilla stream working on this. Sometime during the week. I don't know. Okay. Man, there really is a lot going on in this design, huh? Oh shit! I just realized I forgot the cords. I forgot the cords from the headphones. Hold on a sec. How long are they? It's funny how they are just kind of just like chargers or something. Oh, this kind of reminds me of that girl from My Hero Academia. The one with the headphone jacks or earlobes. I don't remember what her name was. I haven't watched My Hero in so fucking long. Dropped it a long time ago. Okay, this one can have... Let's see. We can have this one kind of float like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. I'm drawing in the long? Wrong fucking layer. You know what, whatever. It's an easy fix anyway. So it's fine. I'll just merge. I'll probably post this as a work in progress. Hopefully I'll finish the lines. I'll probably post it on Twitter. Exclamation mark Twitter. Follow me if you want to see more art and shit posts occasionally. If I haven't told you, done that yet, there's a spicy piece that I posted today. Looks real nice, let me tell you. I'm getting into that. I'm getting into that sellout mindset. You know, something that I realized, if you want to actually make a living as an artist online, as well as a content creator, I guess, you have to lose your shame. Honestly. I've been playing it way too safe. I need to have the skill to, like, show myself a little bit better and, you know, draw sus stuff a little bit more often. That kind of thing. Man, I really need to refill my water, actually. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I spilled the water all over my fucking kitchen counter. Alright. Mr. Rumdum. Hello? What is the number one thing of yourself that you can show to us? That's a hell of a lot to take in for the first message. Of myself? Do you mean like what, my art? I mean, here's a piece that I made some months ago that I'm pretty proud of. Boom. Pretty good. It is Doki Bird, yes. You said you wanted to show yourself more. What will emerge when you do? I don't think I ever... Eh? Oh! Okay. I'm not sure if I'm understanding you correctly or if you are misunderstanding me. I'm talking about like shill, not show. Shill. S-H-I-L-L. Isn't like not be whatchamacallit, too awkward with trying to offer my services and showing my art and stuff like that. Exclamation mark commission for art commissions, by the way. Your boy needs the bread. But yeah. Pretty proud of that Doki piece that I did. She even used it for her schedule, which was a very nice thing to see. Some self-shilling is required in our current world, but some people get consumed by it. Aren't you a philosopher? The thing is, I feel like if you want to get anywhere in life, you need to be able to show confidence, no matter whether or not you actually believe it yourself. Even if you don't, fake it till you make it, because nobody likes... If you go the opposite end with that, nobody likes a pick-me who's all like, I don't know if my art is even good or not. I'll post it here, whatever. I know nobody will support me. Or like, I'm streaming right now, but I'm sure nobody cares about that. That kind of shit just, like, pisses me off so much. The world is not full of people with the nurse syndrome, you know? Or whatever. The world is a cruel place. You have to be able to portray confidence in some way or another. Otherwise, everybody's just gonna walk over you. I think people in the online space have been becoming more and more accepting of that fact that, you know, online creators and just people with any kind of online sort of career, right? Which I can consider myself that because, you know, commissions online is my primary source of income. People have become more accepting of the fact that, you know, these online creators or whatever, they need their bread. And so if they try to, you know, advertise themselves, it's fine. I have no philosophy other than move fast and save everyone. What are you, the Flash? Barry Allen? Fastest man alive? Or are you Sonic? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Wait, what is this dangly bit? Oh, it's from the sleeve, that's right, okay. Right, these arrow thingies are a little bit too large. Yep, they are. Let me fix that real quick. But yeah, getting back to, like, shilling. I was always so fucking afraid of, like, advertising my art commissions. Because I thought, oh man, people are gonna fucking stop following me, stop caring. They're gonna be like, all this dude does is just fucking self-advertise. But then over time I realized, you know, doing commissions is my full-time fucking job. What do you expect me to do? Sit around, twiddle my thumbs and wait for clients to flood in? That doesn't happen. What an amazing world that would be. That were the case. It would definitely be pretty cool if I could eventually get to a place where I wouldn't need to advertise myself. But that requires clout. Clout is kind of essential in this day and age. Like if some popular artist with like tens of thousands of followers on Twitter were to open their commissions I feel like no matter the price, their DMs would be flooded in an instant. I don't know what it's like to have people on wait list, you know? Because I haven't experienced that. Meanwhile, there are artists out there who are like, yeah, wait lists are open for fucking December 5 years in the future. Like, what? How do you get to that point? Because their queue is just so packed. It's crazy. It's 10:30 p.m. already. I need to finish the lines before 11, preferably. Because I'm getting tired and I need my 9 or 19 hours of sleep. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to sleep that long. I said in the beginning that I've been kind of experiencing some sleep problems. Oh shit, she has like a thumb drive as a zipper thingy. Oh my god, my stomach's rumbling. That is not ideal. Okay. Oh, I hope it's not audible on stream. My stomach is rampaging right now. It requires sustenance. Yo, we are 6 followers away on Twitter from 600. I wonder if I can get to 1,000 until the end of the year. I feel like if I play my cards right and do more art and stuff, that would be very nice. 1.5k, you're talking about the Doki one? It's fine. This is looking good. I'm really liking it so far. I was so afraid that I picked like a bad pose or something, but no. This looks great. Man, I really need to figure out a way of, when I stream art, like, how can I show both me kind of like zooming in and rotating the canvas, as well as just a thumbnail of the current progress, because... Oh, shit. There is a thing that allows me to see that in Clip Studio, the Navigator tab, or a little window that I can open, but I don't know how I can put it into OBS safely. Oh my god, can my stomach give me a fucking break? I swear. Shit, when was the last time that I saved? Oh boy. Please don't crash. Okay, whew! Okay, there's this thing that I don't even know what it is. Looks like some kind of... I didn't even know. Looks like something that you find in like a radio equipment. Like in your freaking grandpa's radio equipment stash or whatever. That's what it kind of looks like to me. This thing doesn't even have a specific attachment method, so that's fine. This is also a zipper, but I'm not gonna detail it. I'm just gonna do it with shading later. I don't know if I can even finish it if I decide to stream like a part 2 of it. Because there's still, you know, the background and stuff, the whole scene to take care of. It's not just shading. It's more than that. Alright, thighs looking good. Oh my god. My laptop just lagged there for some reason. I don't like that. I hope it's not a sign. Hope it's not an ill omen. Of any kind. Man, this brush, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Because I find it super nice to use. Like, the way that it flows, the way that it responds, basically, is super fucking nice, right? But at the same time, it's a pretty weak, pretty transparent, I guess, brush. So that's kind of like the trade-off. If I want bolder, I guess, and darker lines, I have to kind of go over the whole thing twice. Which is not amazing. But I guess it's a price that I'm willing to pay. Because it feels super nice to use, and I think that's what matters to me the most. And I tried to draw like a... I tried to draw a quick sketch with the original G pen the Clip Studio has, which I used to use a long while ago, but still. I used to use it, and it was fine, but now I tried it and I'm like, oh my fucking god. This doesn't feel comfortable at all. What the hell? I don't know if that just says that I've become weak, I've become soft, spoiled by all these custom brushes, but I just can't use the normal G-Pen anymore. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. But hey! Good result so far. It's not really a result, it's just lines. My fucking god, did I really spend 4 hours on this. Somebody kill me. Put a bullet through my head. I'm so weak. I need to get stronger. And faster and better. But hey, maybe I spent too much time on this, but at least it looks nice. Hope it looks nice to everybody else also. Yeah, I'll continue working on this on stream some other time. So I'll probably do a gorilla later during the week. But then on Wednesday we have an actual game stream. Holy shit, Potioncraft. On Friday we're gonna be drawing something. I still haven't decided what it's gonna be. But I might be granting out comms, actually. Yeah. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Go and follow me on Twitter. Pretty please. We are 2 followers away from 600. That's crazy. Follow me here. Gosh darn it. I would really appreciate it. And yeah, that's gonna be it for now. I'm not gonna be raiding anybody. I'm just gonna end it here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I've been Hengi, signing off. Have a good one. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.